Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in on stream today. Today we are continuing our Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Hope we're all doing well today. Had a reasonable start to the week. God. Alright. We left off by terraforming the planet. So now we've got to do all the other stuff to make it habitable. So we're gonna go up this road and we're gonna check out this because we're gonna fast travel back, but I don't see any fast travel points up there. I'd rather do them while we're nearby. Oh.
There's hope for Kadara yet. Nice work.
I love this game. It's so goofy.
Town over there. Want to stock up on supplies?
Is it a town?
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
Oh.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Oh my. They're all in Garan.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The Angara have lived on Kadara longer than us. They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
We should keep looking around. See if we can find more about...
Everything hurts. Thrown so much, I feel my stomach has slipped and slide out. Even Skylar, the strongest of us, looks like death.
Who's responsible? A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner pathfinder.
Datapad? The aliens arrive daily now, starving, filthy, the way they look at us. I beg Skylar to show them mercy and not charge them for food, but he wouldn't listen. A terrible feeling about this. So that would be the exiles. And I guess they were feeling a bit malicious. Any resident of Kadara who wants their own place of land is welcome to have it. The Badlands are free for the taking. I encourage settlement. Our best chance for survival is developing this planet's natural resources. Sloane Kelly. Ah. Good old Sloane. She's the leader of the outcasts. That's right. Another dead body. More dead bodies.
it's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
First log.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our
Charybdis?
water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
People killed for less.
That's enough.
Okay. We could go check out that settlement. Fresh bolt. Food and water in exchange for credits, salvage, whatever you have. Items the top cost more than those at the bottom. Filtered water is the most expensive. Oh.
Quite the menu.
Unsmoked. Or was it Kellogg's? I suppose we go up this way? Keep going? Is that...
SOS! An emergency situation has arisen. Please trace this signal back to source. Immediate assistance is required. I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
We'll check that out while we're here. Is it on the other side of the water? Oh, it's all the way up there. One sec, I gotta trigger some memory.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your...
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Really, that's all that's there. I think titanium's the rarer. Why are there ammo and health boxes here? Ooh, bad camera. This is concerning.
Check it out, someone got our SOS. No shit, it worked?
Hello?
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow. In the middle
I just
of
gave it to them?
nowhere.
Did I miss the prompt or
Just
something?
Do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
That's it?
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Comes full circle. Dear Diary, it's happening, the plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if it wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's the deal? Can't decide if it's blue? Just make up its mind already. And another thing. Space-time isn't what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool, given physical form, in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't even exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds couldn't handle that, so we process it one moment after the next. But I see it all now, it's all happening. The Alpha and the Omega united. Ah shit, I just think my toe hit my hand. Wowzers. To anyone who likes drinking water. Word is there's some people on here who found clean underground well. It's up in the hills. It's hard to find. But Murdoch says, the mean guy said, the other guy with the scars saw one of these people trading for supplies. The guy living in the cave, 4 leaves. That nasty Asari chick with the scar, 3 leaves. Bubba Quad, Brogan, 8 leaves. Sloane's bodyguard, 2 leaves. Get some money. Turian with the nasty burns near the fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast. 6 leaves, 4 leaves, I don't know. Can't understand him. More to scan up. What a weird way for that quest line to start resolving. You get the UV lamp, and then you use the UV lamp to help the guys with their fucking acid plant. And then use their product, which actually does have medicinal capabilities, to help out some sick people.
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Ooh. This is very nice. Some stuff. Like, this is very remnant, but also, like, these buildings aren't super. bringing more into question. It's a
This may be
statue.
an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
A vela. Okay. This way? Is this? How is one supposed to get around? Is it down there? And you're supposed to drive up? Maybe? I don't know. It's unclear.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Maybe that's where we fight an architect? If we do at all fight an architect on this planet? Yeah, this is how, down there is how you're supposed to get there. Here we go. Is this the point that the Angarans are talking about? Yoink? Commando armor? I'm not gonna say no to free loot. Why have plants indoors at all? Is it the soil that's like bad, or is it something else? Is this the edge of the map, or is this lead somewhere else? Who knows? It's it. Okay. And then that's the weed dealers. Yeah. I wonder if like Turian, the Dextro brains are the same. But they have different digestive systems. There's the makeup of like their organs and stuff. Well, I mean, obviously their organs are different, but like in regards to what they're made out of and how they're made, and like their brains, would they be affected by psychoactive materials? Because in order for a psychoactive material to work, it needs to be in a configuration chemically, maybe chemically that your brain can interface with, or something in your blood can interface with. It has to interact with your body in some way. Yeah, so if their digestive systems are different and are evolved to digest different sorts of proteins and other elements and stuff, they may not get that. Their bodies may break down the material that causes a psychoactive response into something that doesn't cause a psychoactive response. That'd be interesting.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Oh,
extract
oops,
buy your mining
that's cool.
interface.
Like that was a good ball. Where would the other point be then? Crime scene. Here we go. In the water. Okay, it is over that way. So if we just cross over this and go straight down, we'll be right at the WAV point? Waypoint. But maybe we'll go here and we'll work our way that way. Not break any triggers, as I've been doing on occasion so far. Yes, there should be a plant around here. Oh, right there. Herder. Stupid, stinky brain. Can I scan these? This is the right way, right? On the left is a memory trigger. There. Ooh, right there.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
And we want to go that way. Straight.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Water's potable now, but Sloane, she's still a problem.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. The doll could offer insight.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the hyper
Hell
to
yeah.
investigate further.
Okay. Right here. Water's potable. You mean like to boil? Is that what Cora means? Corpses. How many bodies does it take to ruin a water supply when the water supply is almost entirely made up of like sulfur? Oh, there's people. Hi guys, what you doing?
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Just needed a little nap near the sulfur pools, huh?
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Hmm? Okay, I'd love to like scan the body. Oh, I messed it up.
Returning now!
Is it not poisonous? Is this water not toxic? It's already just not acidic, not acidic. I've ruined their body disposal plan by making the water not dissolve bodies anymore.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point. The exile camp
Karabdis.
mentioned in Yafir's logs. This is the murder
We should
site
talk to
Mr.
whoever's in
Vidal
charge
asked you
and
to
search the area
investigate.
for clues.
There's people up there.
Pathfinder, Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Poor bastard.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
What?
These footprints are distinctly
Oh, the
Angara.
footprints. Jesus.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
With the recent reports of toxic water supply in the Badlands, the plan for large-scale settlement have been cancelled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted into a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk. You'll be considered a permanent resident of the territory, and you will not be allowed back in. Sloan Kelly.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
New entry. More mines went missing. Damn scabs. Gonna bother putting them out anymore. It was just a stupid precaution anyway. If someone's got the quads to take me head on, I welcome the challenge. Anything else to scan? Yeah. Alright. The huge cubes. Wait, can I still scan the... Okay. That was... Oh, guess not. Alright.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This is
Alright. Keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poison Angara.
I can't pull my gun out?
Somewhere else.
Oh, these guys certainly seem not poisoned. Suspicious.
Yeah.
Hi, Malix.
Welcome to Karabdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
An interesting way to hold your data pad there, Mr. Malix.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Karabdis Point was born.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I'm just gonna ask.
Found a log that mentioned trouble with this camp. Know anything about that?
Can't say I do, I just sell beds.
And clean water?
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please. Welcome back.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
Roll.
I better get going.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You make it working out. I'm gonna take your repair circuits. Then what are you gonna fuck, loser? Visitor's log. I don't care. Oh wait, maybe we do care. Bed and water. Bed and water and travel positions. Okay. You do in your bunk is your business. Keep the noise down. Stealing, killing, or violence. Keep your bunk and common. Keep to your bunk and common areas. Meals are kept on a strict schedule. If you're late, your problem. We hold the right to kick your ass out at any time. What's with the name? I dated a human once who liked mythology. Ah. Weird. Kinda cool. Weird. I would recommend not touching the sheets. Oof.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Jesus.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
The evidence is pretty damning.
Hey,
Hey.
you just couldn't leave it alone.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't
Great
you?
lighting.
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them. Starving. Dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry.
Flapheads?
Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
Doesn't give you the
So
right to murder
poisoned
them.
And took all their business.
Look, man, stealing the designs, maybe I'm like, sure. Pop off king. But like, killing them? Just drive them out of business. You know? I don't know. The nice ones come and help you out. Like, I don't know.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor.
You can be both.
Kill them.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Clean shot.
Then Tourette came to the very beginning.
Not now, Sam. I'm busy. Oh yeah.
At least the
I switched up my build because you can reset your skill tree for free here in this game. So I reset it and set up for a Vanguard build, and all the extra force I get on my melee attacks after a charge, yeet them. It's so good. I'm running charge and this, which reflects bullets, and yeah, it does a lot of good for me. Makes me live long.
Found it.
That's a mess.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Sure, kid.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Drax. Always happy to have your affirmations.
Reyes still needs your help
Your
investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
What on the map? What have I got left to do here? Bodies and package deal. Yeah, Drax has got some chip on the old block. Drax was alive during the Krogan rebellions. He's an old soul. There is some implications that some of the scientists that got that decided to come on the Andromeda Initiative are working on their own sort of genophage cure from some of the stuff that they're learning from the biology of some of the stuff here in the Andromeda galaxy. So I guess the implications there that they'll get cured here eventually, but yeah. It's a little upsetting that the cure gets fixed like there's a cure like less than 2 years after all these Krogan leave Milky Way. Because this is I worked out the timeline. This is during like the middle of this is just before Mass Effect 2. Just after Mass Effect 2, sorry. Or during Mass Effect 2 is when they leave, because there are some Cerberus, ex-Cerberus scientists who leave complaining that all the money is being spent on Project Lazarus. So yeah, they leave before the end of Mass Effect 2, but after the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Solaris. Enemies!
Oh, hi. Hi. We've got one more mission to do. The connections are nice.
Rig ahead. We should shake the outlaws loose.
Oh, hey. Yeah, it is. I always go the can effects. It calls to me. Katana. Eh. No mission side. I think I've done all the side tasks involving the all these outposts. Is nice. Did not want to do a lot of hunting. Yeah? You want a real hit? You're not playing the melee game, brother? I'm also using a Krogan hammer. I've got the Krogan biotic hammer. And the Riga shotgun. Riga electric shotgun. I really need to up. I'm actually not doing as much damage as I could be because the melee weapon I'm using is actually old. Like I've had it for a while now, so I don't think it's. I need to rebuild a new one. My melee damage is actually low at them. Timer. Turn my aircon off.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
Crumpled her. Never forget. It's poor Riga, the best of us. Huh? Where did Mans go? Where did the Krogan go? The Krogan, the Krogan said, I don't want to exist anymore, and then didn't. Oh, okay.
Krogan needs help!
He didn't even smoke bomb. He was just like, I'm outta. He was just straight up like, teleport away. Instant transmission Krogan, which is far more terrifying. Wait, is that him? Oh no, it's just some hardy. Where's that sharpshooter going? That sharpshooter just ran away. It's gone. Also, they just disappeared. Are we done? Another one? Is the mission bugged?
Giving shield assist.
Where's my little robot? Come back. Where's Mans going? Hello? Out of the orbital program. Is the mission bugged? I'm not sure what the go is here. Disciple. That's the the Asari one, I think. There we go.
That's all of them.
It was bugged out because some of them would like just despawning or something. So I think it was bugging out the mission. I fixed it by killing them all.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Well, the explanation is going to be she sold it to multiple people. I have to equip it out of principle. My sweet Matic. You're reinstalling for the multiplayer? Yes. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's just like as smooth as a game can be. I honestly can't comment to say if the like net coding or anything has gotten better. What's gonna be the best way? I think fast travel here and then just drive. Nah, we just tell. Yeah. Maybe there. Teleport. Fast travel here, grab that. Fast travel here. This one and then that one. And then we fast travel back. Get back into the city. Yeah, this time it's you who has the bugs.
If they're collecting junk, these outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up.
That's a lot of outlaws.
This is where the nav point led us. A terminal? This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
God, almost all the weapons caches accounted for them to your camp as soon as I have the manpower for it. Not sure you need all this for one weakling colony, but it's your choice. Fuck Padromos won't even know what hit them. They'll be dead before they can lift a finger.
All these supplies. They're going to attack Eos. Sam, how do we stop them?
Hey Max, how's it going? How are you? It is going well. It's warm today, but also like kind of humid. It like rained. Like we had like a thunderstorm yesterday, and it was threatening to thunderstorm today apparently. But it wasn't like cloudy at all. So yeah, Been a weird couple of days. Message sources up there. Bit more to do before we can fast travel away. Not an enemy, it's just a big fella.
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Oh, did we just blow up the dropship? We did. Oh. Weird. Hey, you wanna shoot at me? Yeah, idiot, shoot at me. See what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Rip. Oh my god. He got yeeted. Oh, how's it been going? Did I say it's been a hot couple of days? Threatening, there was like a thunderstorm yesterday, even though it was like quite warm. But otherwise I'm good. Still looking for a job. Tired of looking for jobs. Why did that? What? What's happening in the Mass Effect world? We started the terraforming of the planet so that the sulfur pools aren't full of sulfur. And so it won't dissolve your insides if you try to drink the water unfiltered. And we're hunting down these guys who are going to attack one of our other settlements. That's what these guys are planning on doing with a bunch of explosives and stuff. We have not had to choose yet, although it does sort of feel like narratively we're going to have to choose in order to set up a an initiative outpost on the planet. See ya. Let me dodge. Let me do my charge, please. Damn, they're hungry for me. Oh, because I destroyed the little eyes, they can't like aim their rockets anymore. Nice. Ooh. Hello? Let me up. 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 Let me. There we go. I did it. Hope anything, I'm going to get some sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a good rest. Oh, this is very janky here. Very strange. Anything here? Is it just like outposty stuff? It's like it's just outposty stuff. The mission get marked as complete? It did. Okay, cool. I want to check out these other couple of buildings. That tower there, and there's these buildings over here, and then we are done with this area. Where am I? It's a party. Who or what is directly underneath us? Oh, oh. Oh, they're in the floor of the... Oh, it's a party. That's what it is. Any goodies up here? Doesn't look like it.
Nice work. Is all this blood from one victim?
Negative. I detect multiple sources.
Of me a torture room.
There's something here.
The
Outcast
body.
armor. Did the collective do this?
Let's look around.
Multiple contusions on the face and arms. He was restrained for a lengthy period of time.
Those are Krogan feet.
Cause of death?
A blast to the heart. He likely died quickly.
I guess that's something.
Shot to the heart. And now he's dead. That man has a bulbous forehead.
Most of the data has been wiped.
Can you recover anything?
The audio from the final log. Shall I play it?
Do it.
If you're thinking this can't get worse, I assure you it can.
Fuck you.
Operative Lacerta, where is he?
Unlike you bastards, Sloane doesn't play with her food.
So he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Seal him. Outcast patrol inbound. Kill the bastard and wipe the logs.
I'll report Lacerta's death to the charlatan. Meet you at the base and draw Lear.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Famous last words.
Why is he in a secret room then? What benefit is there to him being hidden away? Are those Angaran feet? I think they're Angaran feet. Damn. That's very rude. I'll be taking my leave now, Mr. Did we check out these buildings? I don't remember. Oh, maybe I have checked these out. This is looking familiar. This is the cannibals, I think. Oh, please. Just grab on to the ledge. Oh, that one's on me. I believe this is the cannibals. Yerp. Cannibals. When you want the meat, but people are the only tasty treat. Cannibalism. Ooh, I want to back up. We need to change the layout a little bit. Because I've equipped 2 new weapons and they do not have any weapon mods. They're both 5. They're both rare. One gives 13% damage, no penalties, and then the other gives me 14%, but it gives me decreased accuracy. Does that seem off to anyone else as well? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, again, like this. It's like barely any improvement. Because it is not 10%'s a little bit more different though. Penetration is a bit weird, but that extra armor pen is different, I think.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
I love how he's just there. He's just like blatantly in front of the person he's working with. Just give me the information and I'll give you money. Yeah, we drive. We drive.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Thanks, Sam. Let me mark the... Oops.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Criminal class? Are you into the class system? Sam? I killed them. I ran over that person.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
I don't want to buy it. Detection does nothing. I think. It's so purple. Alright, got off. Travel back into the den. Change the nomad's colors here. Beautiful.
Move along.
Okay. Nice chatting, brother. Alright. we've got that other quest as well with the doctor who isn't really a doctor. Oh wait, no, this isn't. We've got to go into the bar. Ooh.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting Baron samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Ellie. Deadless, I don't know if you're still here, but there's a character I think you would be interested in. Oh! Oh! Can I still talk to them? Are they around somewhere? Please. I can dance. Amazing. Enough flopping around. Let's get out of here. Yep, I've made the wrong choice. If I had read these. Fuck! Apparently, I missed new zombies mode for one of my VR titles. Gonna give it a whirl, be back later. No worries. I was gonna show you a character. If you remember Conrad Vernon from Mass Effect, the trilogy, his sister is here, and she's basically the exact opposite, except she's trying to be like Sloane Kelly, who is the gang leader for Kadara.
Think it will scar?
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Farron's told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Dr. Nakamoto.
It's done now. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Now I feel awful. If I had just read his diary, if I had just invaded his privacy, I would have known. Lesson learned, kids. Always invade privacy. Never respect anyone's boundaries or personal.
Someone hit the lab.
You sell Oblivion here?
Are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
What doctor?
Mm-hmm. If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
Just walk in, huh?
They're in a euphoric state. Lethargy, hallucinations, these symptoms match Dr. Nakamoto's description of oblivion.
Guess Sloane's not interested in the drug's medicinal value.
Man, I am actually a little upset about that. I knew not reading the entries was gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, it's so hard to know what's like worth like reading because it's like a plot point for the quest I'm on versus just like random world fluff. That's very frustrating. Alright, let's build ourselves a new hammer. Beautiful. I gotta find it now. Never mind, it's right here. Build. What do we got? Weapon damage to armor, yes. I'm just gonna load it with armor. And we're gonna call it hammer smash people. Hammer smash things. Smiley face. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hey, Cora. This is where you are.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara docks manager. Sloan said
I forgot
make
what
sure no one
Bruce.
harasses you.
Awfully nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Uncharacteristically
Exactly
so.
like
Must
that.
be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. It depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
You can admire my ship while you're here. Or is there? Joel and Drac are both. Yeah. Wait, let me in. Beep, boop, pop, beep, beep. The body is still there? It is. I want to know what the body is doing down there. Is it just a closed room? It is. I don't even think you can get into that room. It's just there to taunt me. Dirty bastards. All want is to look at body and will not let look at body. Anger. Wait, is this right?
That was the strongest
Yeah.
drink I could think up. You really feel nothing? That's boring. Let me get creative. Bet I can mix you something you'll like even better.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan?
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
Yeah, like Drax. He's very open-minded for someone who, for a Krogan who lived through the Krogan rebellions.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing my job.
Yeah, take a break.
Jal, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings. Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
So Joel doesn't like club culture. He's fine. Umi's trying to get a drink that'll make Drax tank. That's so funny. I like Umi. My second favorite bartender Asari. Who's over? Who are you?
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Enard. Phoebus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
That body's a female in Gara, the one I can't get to.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Well,
Pathfinder,
we know.
We could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Yep.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell the sister.
No one looked down there? No one just like looked at their shoes or avoided a glance and looked down? Like, no one.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
What's this way? Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to. Possibly talk to I bet Sloan about opening up a little colony.
How's that pistol working out? It's fine, I think. Do you offer lessons? Sure, kid. For a price. Whatever you want.
Crimson, how's it going? It is you. Look at you being all up in chat and shit. Truly amazing work. Where's Petra?
I'll give Kima the same discount as Sloan. But the charlatan, I don't make deals with ghosts.
Looks like I shoot the man so he can. Ah, no, oh no. That's tragic. Okay, so Vetra's just like straight up. Oh wait, no, is it down here? Am I stupid? Yeah, she's right there. I'm stinky brain.
Something extra. Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
What illicit activity are you involved in now?
Trading, bartering for goods, favors, services. Doesn't have to be illicit, but it is. We've got problems, and we need help, but no. The brass has to make a point by cutting off the exiles. I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Bien. I am Big Bummer.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
See these nuts. Got him. Yep.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloan killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we
These
arrived.
it. The diets.
Diets. People were scared.
Diets.
The place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it. And we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's
Oh my god. I'm so shocked. I can't believe you got me.
Send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloan destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloan.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Is that it? I have to, okay, I have to, I gotta do it. Congratulations for getting me. You win a ban. Every growing boy's favorite thing. A ban on Twitch. Oh yeah. I'm so glad you're excited. It's the least I could do.
expecting a new shipment soon.
Thanks. Yo, Sidewinder kind of cool. I grab the Sidewinder. Do I abandon my beloved Canifex for a Sidewinder? Sidewinder? Back here. Oh. More areas I can't get to. My favorite thing.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Well, I should probably sell stuff, should we? Weapon mods. We want to get rid of anything that's... Fuck it, like anything that's 4, I think we're beyond now. We're starting to get exclusively level 5 stuff, so we just sell and think. We're not interested in snipers at all, so we just sell this. Sell any of these because I want to break them down for the materials. I do that here. Ooh. Skills to do. We want to continue leveling up Remnant. We want to get our little friend to maximum. Beam damage? Beam damage is good. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What do you need help with? I should probably put the 2 points. Nah, because then if I wait, I can upgrade that to max. So let's do that. I want to go up. Is there anything upstairs?
Sloan brings stability and order. Be part of the solution, not the problem. Sloan doesn't control.
Oh, PB.
Can we leave? Please?
Initiative failed us.
Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Real talk though, Evie's booty hopping.
Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
Respectfully, that booty be popping.
Pathfinder.
What's up, Liam? Let me talk to Liam.
Pathfinder. Feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These are our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Down we go. Want to go to slums. Bring our new hammer. Hammer smash things smiley face. Exactly it. Fun fact, if you do the other way, if you do left bracket then colon, it doesn't get picked up as an emoticon versus that way. You can just do a regular smiley face, I'm pretty sure, that way. I say regular smiley face. Yeah, see? Isn't it weird? That we, like... Wasn't right? I don't know. Look, I said the words and I don't agree with them. I can't be held responsible for things I've said when saying things, you know? Meet them at the rook hideout and that's cat device. Look for signs of cat. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Said words that were actually said by somebody else? Yeah. Yeah. Past me? That's not me. He's a different guy. I can't be held responsible for that. I take different people. Let's switch Cora for PB. Get some PB and Drac. Now I want to know that. Yeah. Drac, did you forget to put the handbrake on? SMH. Okay, which way do I gotta go? Literally doesn't matter. This way and then left.
I spy with my little eye something that begins with M.
Mountain.
Damn, you're good. So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so
But now you've got
we're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
My helmet's gone. Even though I'm supposed to have helmets. That's one of our shuttles.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you? Don't talk. We'll get you back to town. No, I can't move. It's too late.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kets.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
He wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Dan for Ket tracks. Good night, brother. Kill him. I don't think he was in pain.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably. Otherwise you wouldn't have.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
I don't think he was in pain. I think he was sort of at like that end stage of dying, you know? Where he's slowly like fading out.
Nice work. More tracks. Can't be far now.
Abe.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
Damn.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
That's what dogs do. Fetch.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Ryder from GTA San Andreas. Huh? Who, Sloan?
Don't let them flank you.
Oh yeah, that's good damage. I like that. Someone had the name? Your character, the main character, the character you play, their last name is Ryder. I just killed them all. In the year 20k, it's not that far for in the future. It's like 23. I think it's like, oh, okay. No, this, canonically, this is like, 30, no, it'd be like 29, 2,300, I think. 2,900, sorry. But like the Mass Effect trilogy games take place in 2,300, because these guys leave the Milky Way in 2,300, and then it takes them 600 years in cryostasis to get to Andromeda. I believe. I believe. Milky. Have you ever had like a Milky Way, like the chocolate? That kind of good. I don't mind it with Milky Ways. Combat Unity armor. We'll grab that.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
Bit hard to get Western products like that in here. Really? I suppose you've got like the big, like the all-encompassing, like Coke and stuff like that. I assume you guys get stuff like that. Coca-Cola. Yeah. A Cadbury chocolate, maybe? I don't know.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Yeah. That Coke, yeah. This time I'm talking about that specific type of Coke.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
Vidal is related to these guys somehow. I bet money on it. No? Oh no, actual Angara. But I don't trust Reyes.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
Oh my.
So
that's a knife.
You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
That's racist.
Not so fast.
Huh.
You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
What? What is... What? Huh? Huh? pushed one. I was pushing one. I don't. Oh yeah, I was expecting. Am I dead? Hello? Waiting for the game to catch up. That's why he was late. He had to plant an explosive in the middle of the floor of the room that we were in. Go team, go! You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no, PB's hurt. Careful, PB. Peak Mass Effect gameplay. Take two.
I don't need to tell you what happens next. Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent.
Oh, we get to see it again.
I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison.
Like,
I'm nuts.
you are all...
Not so fast. You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2,
Kill them!
still mad?
Well, they got a gun they don't even have. I don't understand. It's so bizarre. Oh, it's so bizarre. Oh, ouchies. This game's got some quirks. It's got some quirks. Even with the stuff that kind of breaks, quote unquote, breaks the game, I don't know, I find myself enjoying this game a lot. I know, but like, some of the stuff is in like the original, like even in the Legendary Edition.
The streets of Kadara are safe again.
They're still like jank.
Good, Ryder.
I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll let all the
Part of the
important
charm.
people know who to thank.
We make a good team.
Careful. I'll start thinking you like me.
Let's keep this professional.
I'm always professional. See you around, Pathfinder.
Bro's got Stockholm Syndrome. Look, man. Yeah, the original trilogy's got its own like set of jank and stuff. And the only difference between the original trilogy and this is like writing, really. I think I would rate the most of the original trilogy's writing above Andromeda's, but I don't know, it's still good. Still good. Fun. This game got a lot of flack with stuff that the original trilogy did, and people are like mostly fine with that. People be goofy. Talking about Star Wars, no, so this is like a spin-off game from the Mass Effect trilogy, so Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, the original trilogy. When I say original trilogy, I was talking about that original trilogy within this context. Gibloot. I earned it. I killed the things. Pulling my leg! Are you in my walls again? We've talked about it. No pulling my leg while you're in my walls. You have to come out in the open and pull my leg in my face like a real man. Like a real person.
Dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
We have, Crimson. Don't pretend like we did. Don't pretend don't pretend to be the innocent one here. The goof. The silly little boy who doesn't remember anything.
What now? Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Pathfinder.
Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
Why, yada?
When the initiative failed us.
Whippersnapper. Woofers. Check my email. Ominous. Need to craft one of the outlaw weapons, either the Sandstorm Sidewinder or Vanquisher. Okay. And the Nigerian prince wants to tell me where the Turian Ark is. My father has... I have inherited the Turian Ark from my father, and I want to give it to you. I just need a simple $20 payment to make sure that it's really your account. Then and only then will I send you the location of the Turian Ark for safe retrieval. What am I doing? I need to go back down. Because Reyes is in the bar in the slums. How intriguing. This Nigerian prince sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Is it Helios? No. It must be a Milky Way one then, right? Yeah. Do I want to spend my hard-earned... Don't upgrade it all the way, but we will just get the first one quest out of the way. Love how you're entertaining the tomfoolery. I love tomfoolery. It is my being. It is my it's my personality quirk. I've decided. Why choose between the Sidewinder and can effects when I can just use both? The game lets me use 2 pistols. I could have 4 pistols if I wanted to. Raises his eyebrow. Vine boom sound effect.
Busy day.
I'm just a quirky little guy. Just a goofy little lad. Just a little prankster. It's also my birthday. You wouldn't be mean to a quirky little guy on his birthday, would you? Yeah, I know I said the other time that it was my birthday, but like this time is real. For realsies. It's definitely my birthday this time. Oh, I really need to go through this and dismantle some stuff. It's definitely my birthday. Yes.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
There's a flood option, SMH.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
Honor has a price.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
3-drink maximum. A rookie, being honest. I'd make it a 5-drink maximum. Personally.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40.
20 drinks, respectable.
Deal.
Respectable.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
gotta go up back. I gotta go up where I came. Helps your accuracy. Fun fact: there is actually scientific. There was a scientific study done, and there is actually a sweet spot with alcohol where the way it helps you relax makes you better at certain tasks, like some video games, for example, because of the way it just like lets you relax and be more instinctual. I think instinctual the right word. So like real. It's a real thing. It's pretty cool.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Ugh, you want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
No, I don't. I'm not drunk. It's not plastered. It's just like before the drunk. You know, that little like gray area before you're like actually drunk. When you're like a little tipsy, you can feel like the alcohol just kind of hitting you. I think that's like the sweet spot. You got like a little buzz going. You want like the relaxed part of it without the like intoxication. What's all the flirt options? Look, pop off Reyes Vidal stands. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Who's Everything changed with the Fire Nation attack.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. He didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the
Umi is my second favorite Asari bartender.
You never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
No idea. Asari is the race of the bartender. The chick with the tentacles on her head. They're called an Asari. They look like this. And they're all quote-unquote female. They have only one quote-unquote gender. They reproduce by interfacing with another species neurosystem? That's not the right word. And then they are able to make a baby from the other species genes, but the offspring is always Asari. But they inherit traits from they inherit certain traits from the other species.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Huh? What does that mean, Ryder? What do you mean by that? Well, it's a bit weird to say that they're female, right? Because like there's no male. How are they? You know, you feel me? You understand? The female in a binary sense is like they are the quote-unquote mothers, but they're all the same. And like there is no, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, champ. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink.
Phoebe, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so.
No one's here. Guess we're too late.
For reference, an Elcor is a big four-legged alien species. They are very slow-moving.
What's that? Think I found something. Looks like a wire.
Oh, 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 oh. Where does wire go? Over there. Gotta drink the lead-infused water. Yeah, gotta get my government mandated fluoride. Huh?
Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Ooh, are we about to get into a building that I couldn't get into previously?
Throw dirt with raw scorn.
What are the odds
Always stuff to shoot. Anyone who says different
Yep, this is perfectly normal dialogue happening. Perfectly normal.
Party started without us.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, this is a building I couldn't get into before. Yes. I understood it all.
It's
what if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Never talk to someone while another person was talking to you, talking to the same person you're talking to. Imagine if everyone was saying everything all at the same time. That's how I have conversations. I literally ask all my friends to tell me everything at the same time. Otherwise, I can't, it's like too slow. My brain doesn't process the information because it's not actually coming at me fast enough.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Move in.
We're fighting the Smugglers League? The Smugglers League? Amazing. Sharpshooters in close quarters, very bizarre choice, I have to say. So confused by the combat. By what portion of the combat is confusing? What am I scanning? Is that something else? Something beneath me, maybe? You don't get what's happening. So what I'm doing is very simple. I am using an ability. It's my gun. My gun shoots lightning. So the way I am playing is I have two abilities, two primary abilities that I use. I've got like a launch attack, which I can't do now because there's no enemies, but like I'll charge at the enemy and like teleport in front of them, which does damage. It gives me shields, and then gives me a bonus to my melee attack for a couple of seconds, which then I do a melee attack. Because it does so much damage, they're often very weak, and I can kill them with some lightning. And I have a lightning gun because it helps me deal with shields, because the damage I deal is not very great against shields. And then my third ability is literally just my robot friend, who I can just tell a few things. And he zaps people, and sometimes they get electrified, and then if I charge into them when they're electrified, they explode. It's all good.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
Undoubtedly. But it's harder to kill a man who knows you're gunning for him. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
I think I put my hammer into her head. I don't think she feels much of anything. What's left in the mission? What have we got left? Check my email. How do I gotta read emails? Turn to the text. Yes, we're reading emails. I've done... I've literally done all the assignments, so I gotta leave now. Oh, you know what we need to do? More. To break some of this down. Not breaking that stuff down. Yeah, I've spent so much time reading emails. And like 80% of 80% of stream has been me reading emails. Ugh. These are the profiles. So this is the one I'm currently using. This one gives me the melee damage bonus and gives me shields on melee attack hits and stuff like that. But I can change it to other stuff and do different things if I wanted to. Play around with technology and set people on fire and make my drones stronger, or just throw biotic stuff which affects gravity and tears people apart at the atomic level, or just be gunman, be Paul gunman and shoot people with gun, you know? Events weapon heat via armor to improve thermal clip efficiency and boost weapon fire rates. That could be good. That could be fun to play around with at some stage. I need more in here though. Look for an email. Oh, do I actually have the email on hold? Oh, it's all emails all the time. I'm so tired of email. Okay, take the Kadara sample back to Vortex. That wasn't set medical plasma definition. Outlaw base. When do I do that one? I picked that one up on the Nexus. Oh well. Let's get out of here.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey.
Slumber.
I didn't say dismissed or
rest of the stream.
meeting
Might
adjourned or anything.
sleep. Well, Crimson, thanks for hanging out, mate.
Meeting adjourned.
I appreciate it.
As you were.
Hope you have a good night.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Ooh, Lexi wants to see us in the bed bay. I'm gonna take a short break, so I can stretch my legs. Maybe grab a snack. Oh, that's bright. I'm not gonna stand. And then yeah, when I get back, we'll do all the stuff. Do the quest, talk to the people, genuinely hang out and be all around a cool guy. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll leave you with some music. I'll be right back. Alright. And we are back. Let's do the thing. Collect the reward. Got 2 cryopods to open. Better prices sounds good. Market dominance also sounds good. Inventory capacity, we don't really. Penalty of all fusion mods in half. What? Oh. What do I feel like? I like hidden caches. Let's go hidden cache. Damn it, they failed. Die squad always coming in though. And in a strike team, Charlie. Careful. What do I need for next strike team? I need 120. Oh my god, that's bright. So bright. Alright. Lexi's in the med bay. We need to talk to Gil. Alright, we'll talk to Gil first because we're already on this level, and then we can go down. Purple.
Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to. Should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the Ket tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So,
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
It's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We can hope, though.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
I didn't think about it like that.
Because you see him as a friend, not a patient. That's why I'm here. To observe and treat. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution.
Gene stealers!
It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
You lost me.
Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
Get a belt? What? What? What bit were you jumped in on? What?
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Huh?
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing.
Oh, they
my job.
can't steal your
I'm
genes.
committed to
True,
this.
okay.
You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Look, the cat are tenacious.
I'm the hell out of them.
They stick you with the goo.
Right?
They religiously indoctrinate you, and then wham bam boom.
Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mum and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk
And
later.
now they're dead.
I know it.
They're dead. You have no idea how they died, what they did with the rest of their life.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You just know that they are dead. Oh, you're right. You're so true for that. That's somehow more depressing. I was gonna check on Jarl.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that helped.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Ooh, would Vetra like poetry? You know what? I actually do kind of think Vetra would be into poetry.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Ooh.
Seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
That would, yeah. You would love that.
It's mainly decorative.
Who wouldn't want that? Just who wouldn't want that?
Like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
Who wouldn't want that?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
By the way, Jarl has 14 siblings. They are considered a small family. A small family with 14 siblings. Just to put that into perspective.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
The Angaran are very much family-centric. Not like family as in like Christianity family, but in a... I don't know, like, I guess how New Zealand does it, you know, that kind of family connection, or like traditional, like, indigenous peoples do, like, families. They're very big on that.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
You know it. Yeah. Time to read the emails. Actually, you know what it is? We need to change... Well, I think it's clothes changing time. Clothes. You like my clothes? I like your clothes. What do you think of my clothes?
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
My god, Drax was right. Look at those tiny crumbs on the table. Oh, I need to go this way. Now that's pretty. Just itty bitty little crumbs. Alright, let's read some emails. Dark grey and yellow. No reason. Meeting Exul. Oh my god. Damn, that's cool. So many mission emails. Rares wants to call. Hearing rumors. Okay, so that's a Turian arc. And we left our home. Oh, so yeah, Cerberus. Are they yellow? I think they're orange. They're like white, black and orange, are they not? It's a dark, it's like a off-white, but it's still a white, I think. Ryder, it must be must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success, and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. I've enclosed a nav point for our sanctuary in Kadara. The virus was only a first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Night. As this emails from a bunch of guys who are anti-AI, and they tried to remove Sam from our brain, but they didn't know how that Sam is a proper AI, not just like a baby AI or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember. That was back at the beginning of the game, and we're here at not the beginning of the game. Ryder, please see me on the Hyperion deck to discuss a sensitive matter. Done. Kadira Nix. No, this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact the Pathfinder through a personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting. I swear. I didn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. And just some stuff going on here that doesn't really add up and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. We talk in person. Oh. Black, white uniforms, orange, and yellow trims, depending on the unit. Hmm. I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded to the from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even initial phases of contact we have supporters among them. It's clear we have work cut out for us in winning over the rest. I'm confident you are on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on it. Thank you for passing these messages along to provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. From PB, in brackets, the chill, the most relaxed PB. Not the type to send email, at least not mail that just reflects or lingers on stuff, but I'm okay letting you know how great our float was. The weird thing is, I think it was actually better with you there. Added a little bumper car whimsy. You might be growing on me a little. I'm not sure if it's good or bad, but I'm not going to ponder that right now. I want to stay chill. The chill. Spread the word and titles in the import of your export handling of the Rokia. Only made a few embellishments and left out my involvement, of course. Wouldn't want to steal your spotlight. Goofy. Tips from a friend of Vetra's about surviving Kadara. Cultural exchange. Hosting the first Angarian ambassador to Nexus. Despite the importance of your duties, we hope you can return to the station. Hope your return to the station will coincide with the cordial meeting with Pathfinder in the first. Over there. From Drac. Who died in stasis. My contact list is next in line for these credits. A lot of credits. That's funny. Drac getting scammed. Last time I was on Kadara, I met an Asari at Krala's who said she'd let me in on a little score. Apparently, there's this matriarch who came here from the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits. A lot of credits, and get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape, transfer fees, and she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear him. Asked if I could cover the transfer costs. Tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. Romdrack, it was a scam. Do me a favor and don't tell Vetra. Thought you should know I spoke to Jarl after some reflection. He seems to accept that the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. Apologize if it was hard before. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience and my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help, and ultimately, both just wanted what's best for the Tempest crew. I will continue to run tests and study the data you obtained from the Ket facility regarding exaltation, but right now, I must believe that what the evidence tells me, which is that exaltation is permanent. To Ryder from Jarl to Scott Ryder. Moshe has some news from Aya he wants to share with you. Guidance officials are again allowing study in the Aya Vault comes at great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can once the is found. A Angaran child's tale. Long ago, there was a child who was very stubborn and wouldn't listen to any wisdom, not from her father, nor her many mothers. One day, seeking adventure, she snuck aboard a spaceship with an unknown destination. That child was brave to seek adventure. However, she ended up getting spaced with a load of garbage. Deservedly, she froze in the cold vacuum of space and died. The end. Oh, this is from the Krogan colony. Stop arguing with me, Brank. It's payback time for the initiative. Brank, they don't care about us. Mortar. But they will. Soon they're gonna know that I'm Overlord. Once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying that the Krogan rule. The Krogan rule. Helios. Then they'll come begging to us. Brank. Okay, Mortar. I'll get a team and gather everything we need. Rotro Raggy. Sun decided to blast the remnant core with energy to see what it would do. First use the battery off Nomad. Don't tell Gil. Nothing. Then a Mass Effect field. Biotics core helped, still nothing. Then I took it to Jarl and made him do his bioelectrical electricity thing. Jackpot. That thing lit up. Got all of my Omni tool. Never see synapses firing, it was like that. I mean, this data core is almost like a tiny remnant brain. Interesting. Maybe the Angaras were the ones that made the remnant tech. Ugh, flashbang. Remnant AI? Oh, so the Remnant have like semi-autonomous like vehicles? Robots? It doesn't quite work. It's too much. There's no... Unfortunately, like, none of the outfits have just like just a trim. Like, they're all like very big colors everywhere. I can't really do like a subtle one, unfortunately. No, I'm not clicking on the color wheel, you grok. Yeah, and PB, the Angaran have like in a bioelectricity. So they have semi chlorophyllic properties, so like they can absorb
You're gonna be the gateway to so
they
many
can absorb energy from like the sun of whatever system that they're in.
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped up now.
And they also generate like electricity, like more than what we do. Not like a static electricity like what we build up, but like a bioelectricity. Not enough to like cast lightning from their fingers, but it's enough to like power stuff. I think there's enough discharge to like on contact, like be enough to like repel somebody on contact a little bit. And their ability to absorb energy through like sunlight means they also heal pretty quickly as well. But the flip side is that if they don't have good access to sunlight, then they tend to get really sick. As evidenced in the snow planet that we visit, they have giant heaters and UV type lamps everywhere to try and like combat the fact that the planet doesn't get a lot of sunlight.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Maybe she's a young SRA. I believe she's a very young SRA. And she's super into remnant technology. She wanted to come to Andromeda and do something no one else has done before, and everything was going to shit, and no one was studying the remnant technology properly, so she just like leapt in, and now she's like a remnant tech wizard. Super cute. She has grown on me quite a lot.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never before found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REMTech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos.
Also, we had sex in 0G. So that's cool as well. It's really interesting. So like, you can. I didn't realize how like much you can do. You can engage quite a lot with the crew members without entering in like direct relationships with them. Which is interesting, you know? I don't think you can't do that with that other game. Like once you've sort of locked off the characters will talk about like rumors of you getting with somebody else or whatever. And it's like dissuades them from engaging anything with you, but with here it's not really all that not that bad. What am I looking for? Crumbs. Follow the trail. This is so cute. I lost lost and found hot patch gun. I lost this from my workbench yesterday. I'm hoping it didn't fall through the deck plating. Comments for the post. I borrowed it to fix a loose sole on my boot. I'm almost done. Liam. And then Liam, can I grab it quickly after? Need a patch a strap. Cora. Oh, the pilot seat cushion needs fixing real quick too. Kalo. That would be really helpful. That would really help the rickety shelf I've got down here. Vetra. And then the final post is from Guild saying, I built it with a hot patch gun. You guys can fight over that one. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Rack, we need a solution for you vis-a-vis ladders. PB, you're quote-unquote dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac. Cora. Comments, I live in an escape pod. PB. I don't know. This game has a lot of charm. I like a lot of this game. It definitely did not deserve as much hate as it did. It definitely deserved criticism. But it's still wild how angry people got about this game. It's not the monkey.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
A humane trap blueprint. We'll focus on the technical state of the game rather than like whether the game itself was good or bad. Yeah, a little. I think it was a mix of stuff, really. Oh wait, no, they're going to be in development. What am I talking about? A humane trap. Humane trap developed successfully. Added to your inventory. And Liam's armor requisition. This project requisitioned armor for what Liam is calling, quote, diplomatic effort. Quote. It wasn't specific.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Wait, where'd Liam go? He's back in his room. Ugh. And that's where I was.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out.
Huh?
I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yeah, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Well then.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
I get that. That's kind of cute. it's funny that Jarl was completely nude. I think that's everything for this ship. What am I doing? Wait for the spring trap to spring. Sid on the Nexus. Hacker's Sanctuary on Kadara. Meet with done on the Hyperion's habitation deck, so that's back on the Nexus. Gather intel. Call Reyes. Check your email or respond to Reyes. And the musical instrument. I return to Mariko on search now on Vold. Okay, so we got stuff all over the place to do. Let's call Reyes. We can call him from here.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Alright, we've got something else to do on Kadara. So we've got Eos, Vold, Kadara, and Io, all things to do. I suppose we just go back down to Kadara since we're already there.
Now orbiting Kadara.
To further expand on the focus on the technical state, I agree. I don't think the writing is always great, but like Mass Effect stuff also wasn't like 100% great all the time. I just think it's just like I said, it was like a bunch of different stuff sort of compounding. Rose-colored, rose-tinted glasses. Didn't have a Mass Effect game in so long. Just a mix of stuff. Just a whole hodgepodge of things, really. The face mess up early on was a big one. Did I need to come down here? I did, because there's this one. Wait, no, isn't? Data cores, embassy. Go to Hacker Sanctuary on... Okay, yeah, we're gonna deal with the AI purists or Zionists or whatever. Xenophobics. Oh, these are the hidden caches. Ooh.
Drac, did Gil beat you again?
Yeah,
Me too.
Me too.
No shit.
Gil doesn't lose.
It's so annoying.
That's funny. No. Oh my god. Watching was when I was playing through early on getting I was encouraged by bad bugs. Still carrying bad bugs, section of the map not loading properly for other things. Way more expressive paper cases. Yeah. But like Mass Effects aren't exactly like the original trilogy stuff's not exactly like mind-blowing, right? Like even for the time. It's not mind-blowing stuff. I think there were more there were issues with like the actual face rigging rather than the actual animations themselves.
Your name rhymes with sightsee, gutsy.
PB's already a nickname.
No shit. What's it short for?
Pelisaria Basail.
Ah, PB it is.
It's like a lot of what I was seeing from the anger was all like rose tinted glasses shit. Like I don't know, like I having recently played through the legendary edition, the animations for like the fight, like the in conversation fights and stuff, they're all janky. Like the writing is just good, and so you just sort of ignore it, right? You sort of like just sort of take it with the
This
lumps.
must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
That's funny. Drax like, me, I don't like the robot in your brain, but like that's your beef. You know my opinion about it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the faces weren't right. Like when you compare the before and afters, like they didn't change a lot about the faces didn't change drastically. There was something wrong. There was something wrong with them, and they fixed it. You know.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
Daniel, that's Project Overlord, Daniel, and you like go through the cyber and Overlord. That's that program, right? From number 2, I think, from Mass Effect 2. So this has to be after Mass Effect 2. No, I don't know. Now I'm really confused. Now I'm extra confused. Was con like it's definitely during Mass Effect 2, right? Like at some point during Mass Effect 2, and it's definitely after the beginning of Mass Effect 2 because they talk about Project Lazarus, but they don't talk about Shepard coming out of it. They just talk about it reviving someone from the dead, like non-specific details.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
This is talking like it's still going. Like it was still going when maybe it's still before Shepard comes out of Lazarus alive. Lazarus.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
There's some like valid concerns with what she's
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
AI detector?
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
I love the two options. I can scan, either just scan the clues and get found, I guess, but then there's an option to discreetly find a way about the plan. Let's do some reading, eh? On the subject of the 2182 flash crash named Ilium sinkhole, thousands of stock prices collapsed overnight, destroying the value of approximately 1.2 million pesos. Don't think Shepard was part of the picture yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like while Shepard is in the Lazarus project, still being put back together in that 2-year window. 2 years? I think it's 2 years. This is going to be a flashback to every single thing that, like, AI thing we saw in the original trilogy. Responsibility was later traced to a rogue virtual intelligence developed for the Ilium stock market, whose sentience had been illegally modified. Yeah, see, we helped this guy out because he killed his creator, and then we didn't put him down, but he killed himself because he didn't want to be controlled again. I think.
And we're on the move. And we're on the move. And we're on the move.
Good job.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
And some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
That says a lot.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later, Laveria.
The Geth intelligence is different though. Like they're a collective AI intelligence.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
That's risky. Bring that data pad. Guess upstairs is the only place left.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
AI detector. Knight, thank you for the Elysia data. It's so obvious when you run a comparison. The Geth, the SAMs, all our data shows that working AI produce a detectable electromagnetic pattern. It's similar to brain activity in organic life, different cases, but a distinct signature. I even tested it against a basic VI, they're not even close. The blathering aside, the answer is yes. All we need is sensors that pick up the EM pattern of an AI operating nearby or interfacing with a Pathfinder implant. And we've got a detector. Child's Play. How's your virus? Intelligence and introspection. At the sensory gallery on Cathari 1, I could step into a booth and artificially experience rain as a Turian feels. Elsewhere, I could smell like an Elcor or hear like the Drell. There is no booth where I could think like an artificial intelligence. Try it. Imagine being 2 or 3 times as intelligent as you are now. The fuck? You are likely already approaching the level considered genius for your species. Now keep going. 10 times, 20 times. The mind reels, doesn't it? And you still aren't as intelligent as an AI. Now, consider how differently such a mind might perceive and interpret the world compared to how you understand it. Think how different a sonnet might seem, or a sunset. Then ask yourself, what would such a mind make of our mortality, the value of organic life? My lab partners evolved 1,000 years of light. My lab partners evolved 1,000 light years away, but make no mistake, it is the life on our server which is truly alien. Alright, it's clear that we could hack the console, but if we make the implants, we could get something out of. Oh mate, So we're gonna leave that for now. We'll come back. I think that's the only thing to do out here, so we're gonna fast travel back to the station. Talk to Reyes, and then we can oh, there's a research station and development station, so we could make the implants and then bring it back out. Wait, no, it's too late now. I'm pretty sure there's research points on the fast travel locations. I don't know if you can develop things there though. This device and its accompanying software will compensate for the damage to Elaine's spinal implants, enabling them to function. And I want to go to the Outcast. That's how narrow-minded. Well, I mean, considering how often, like, AI went bad, you know, quote unquote went bad. You know,
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Like the way that the Quarians initially reported the Geth breaking, becoming unshackled and sentient. The couple of times that you interact with it, with like the one that's betrayed the thing that made it to hack the stock market and stuff. The AI on Luna that goes rogue and attacks people. Like, it's not completely unwarranted. Although ED does have a good explanation for that.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder?
Kind of a big deal. There's no Ryder on the list. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
He's cool. He's got a cool style.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you
A lot of Angara.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
Not budging an inch. Trauma does that. She worked on a project involving AI and it nearly killed her son, who was already having a rough time of it as it is, with what the compromised immune system and whatnot requiring implants. Trauma's a bitch. Some people just lock down, shut down. It happens. It's sad.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
You're gonna be playing catch up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry.
You just
about
made a
Reyes
connection?
does. Enjoy the party.
I know the connection. Yeah, I know what connection you made. Mingle with party dates. Hi, Bellis.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. Zangaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad.
I get it.
But still
I get it.
think you can recover.
I'm a Noah.
Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
Me.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Artifact. New entry. First day as an outcast. Supposed to meet with Cadis in an hour. Letha says he's a major hard ass. He was nice enough to recruitment for a Turian. Anyway, just make sure not to be late. Never mind. They were right. Major hard ass. G'day, boys. G'day, gambler. I heard you like gambling.
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Which should he choose? The fact that it's not like the odds isn't on an odd number on the keypad annoys me. Evens is cool. I like evens.
Evens.
Okay, evens.
Congratulations.
Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, we can just talk to Sloan. G'day, Sloan. How you doing, love?
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Efra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha, we'll see. Let's get out of here.
Rob's the most dangerous person on the planet for a bottle of whiskey.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
It's a very touching moment. I have to say, the colors are fucking fantastic here, because blue and orange are complementary colors, and the way they've used like the blue banners and the lights to juxtapose against like the orange sun and the accents on the industrial equipment, just great. And the, yeah, and the blue, like orange plants against the blue lights, it's just really well done. Like that's like genuinely nice to look at. We'll ignore that. Ignore the rendering. I'm gonna do the implants and then we're probably gonna call stream. We're gonna call stream there. Oh.
Incoming call from Sloane.
Sloane? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
Oh, who wants to go back to that? Yeah. Sorry, lady. We are busy. Plus me.
Install the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Take it. I won't use it because I've got the gorgeous Riga carbine.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ella, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ella. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Right, here we go.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now. But quietly. Okay?
Oh shit, I probably should have switched that. So that's gonna be on the Nexus then? Yeah, that's gonna be in the Nexus, okay. Okay. We talked to Sloan and then we wrapped up with Kadara. And then we are good. And then we'll finish stream. For reals, we'll finish stream. Whoa. Why do I gotta take so long opening doors? Audio.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kitus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, we go somewhere else now. Gonna be in the wilds, isn't it? Ugh. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Ooh, game didn't like that. That was very weird.
This should go well.
It's a slime.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
You look like you're waiting for someone. Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
I'm not surprised.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll tighten those terms.
I mean, I'm on I'm on Vidal's side, I think, for sure. Reyes' side, he's won me over.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloan.
Nah, fuck Sloan.
Bang.
It's a pretty shit sniper. Big monster.
Get her out of here. Prepare the crew. Kadara port is ours tonight.
Guess you got everything you wanted.
What I want is peace. Sloan would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive that.
Is Reyes even your real name?
It's what my mother called me. It's my real name. I only lied because I didn't want the rumors surrounding the charlatan to taint your view of me.
But the rumors were true, though.
Your reputation does precede you.
It's a gift and a curse.
So what now?
I get to work. Kadara port won't take itself.
I gotta go back to the... It just never ends, does it? Just one more little objective. Talk to the person. Oh, gotta move. Gotta go through 3 loading zones. I feel like I made some kind of call like that. Like I don't think I called it specifically, but I did say that I thought there was something more going on with him. I can't remember.
Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think?
Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
This is your chance to go legitimate.
I'm not built for the spotlight. The Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan, she's agreed to be my front. And with Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
Tan might not want an outpost on a planet full of exiles.
Not really his call, is it? You're the Pathfinder.
As long as you can assure us no initiative shuttles will be shot down on their way in.
I want this outpost as much as you do. It will have my full protection. That's a promise.
I allied myself with the right man. What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
I'm not wrong.
Partners and friends.
Jesus. Right? It's like, yeah, we're friends. I guess. Now I gotta create an outpost. Where was the outpost? Okay, and then it's done. And then we're really done. For realsies. There definitely won't be any side quests related to the outpost coming up.
You survived by yourself, I survived by myself. What's the big hairy deal?
We're standing on a lot of bones, know it or not.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
The water's no longer highly toxic. Oh, that's it there. That's the thing I'm supposed to be able to open, and did. The Valkyrie? I'm gonna take it. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a burst rifle.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
I won't lie. Kadara put up a fight. A lot of people pushed to extremes. But we're going to stay. We didn't come to Andromeda because it was easy. And we're not leaving Kadara because it's hard.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Hell yeah. 100% viability. That is in fact how you motherfucking do. Alrighty, that is where we are going to call it for today. Gonna lap down to save. We stand on the little thing. No, that's what I wanted to do, PB. Don't steal my thing. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Lots of missions on the rogue planet. Tomorrow we'll be doing Deep Rock like we normally do. I'm thinking maybe we do Twitch integration if I can get it working, because it did have an update recently where they are switching to, well, they recommend doing side loading of it, which means you can run the game without people having to download it, I think. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Well, I think it still runs with the mod loader. But we'll have a look. Let's see how we go. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Please look after yourselves. And I will catch you all tomorrow for deep. Yeah. Catch you around.